You're the one of the year, LSUS.
Welcome to Centenary College. Well, we have LSUA taking on LSU Shreveport in a postponed series that was supposed to launch on Friday, but due to rain and other weather-related scenarios, we have pushed the games back to Monday and Tuesday. For today's doubleheader, we'll have the lineups in just a moment as Shreveport takes the field. As the games were supposed to be played at LSUS, they will remain the home team. We'll take a break and get ready for the national anthem, and we'll be back in just one moment. Pitching for Shreveport will be number 5, Brandon Texera. And the lineup for your Generals will be number 3, PJ Lato Jr., number 1, Trace Oliva, number 28, Logan Constantine, number 40, Will Constanet, batting in the 5-hole, number 17, Matthew Telesco, number 8, the designated hitter, Wynn Smith. In right field, number 9, Trey Caswell. The catcher and captain, number 22, Brandon Sampson. In left field, Mark Traylor Jr. And pitching game 1 for today will be Adam Hines. So Generals come in on a tough one. They are now 7-11, taking the series 3-4 against Olu last weekend. This weekend's game against Jarvis Christian has also been pushed back. Those games will be played on Saturday and Sunday. That is alumni weekend for the Generals, who will be receiving some gifts after the tremendous season they had last year, as PJ Lato will now walk to the plate to get things going here for the Generals in the top of the first. PJ Lato from Tampa, Florida. As he steps into the box, Coach Josh Smith will be coaching third base today, as Pierce Liberta, the former pitcher, first base coach. The Generals donning their purple jerseys today with gray pants, white lettering and numbering on the front and back. As Lato fouls one straight back, 0-1 is the count. Ground ball down the third base side, goes back to backhand it, and throws across the diamond as Lato stumbles for out number 1. And here comes Trace Oliva. Steps at the bat. Takes ball one up and in around the letters. Fouled off the backstop. Strike one. 1-1 now the count. Teixeira catches the outside half of the plate. 1-2 now the count to Oliva. Curveball inside, got Trace off the leg. Umpire will have him turn back around because Oliva didn't make an attempt to get out of the way. That'll be a strike now. Go back to 1-2. Excuse me, 2-2. That remains a ball. Slapped right in between first and second base for a base hit. Right in the right field. That one goes. Which brings up Logan Constantine. As Teixeira has one man on, one out. Picks up with the leg. Curveball stays up and in for ball one. Shreveport wearing their new jerseys, the gold with the purple lettering, white hats with black spikes. Generals will wear their gold uniforms tomorrow. Check swing up and in. Will be taken for a ball. 2-0 now the count with one out here in the top of the first. Fly ball just making it out of the infield down in the right field, which will send Oliva back to first base. Will Constanet will be the next batter as he comes in. Looking over to Brent Porch for the sign in the dugout, digs in, and is ready to hit. Teixeira working with two outs here and a runner on first. Slide step and a strike. 0-1 now the count. Pickoff attempt is no good, gets back safely. The inside and for a ball. One and one the count with two outs. Missing a little high, 2-1. Here for Teixeira. Just catches the outside half of the plate for strike two. 2-2, two outs, runner on first. Teixeira slide step, swing and a miss for strikeout number one. As we'll take a minute to switch sides, we'll be right back as Adam Hines gets ready to take the field for the Generals.
Now I know my heart is a ghost town. My heart is a ghost town. Last night in my dreams, all the machines had been disconnected. Time was thrown out the window, and all of my friends had been disaffected. Now I'm searching for treasures in a city of runs, a city of vampires.
And we have the leadoff batter in here for Shreveport as Adam Hines steps on the mound, getting ready to throw to longtime catcher number 22, Brandon Sampson. Foul ball sent straight back over the press box for strike one. Hines, who set an incredible record last year for having the lowest ERA, off to the same start, .55 ERA. As that bunt down the third base side, barehanded by Lato. And out at first base. Lato came charging in, went and grabbed the ball, spiked it down low, and threw it right across the diamond for out number one. That's Jamal Martin now in the box here for Shreveport. Hines right out there, 0-2. Now the count with one out. Bunt was laid down by Oliver Christensen for out number one. As we have Jamal Martin now batting. 1-2 now the count as Hines misses low and away with that one. That fastball. Hines shakes. Now he agrees and delivers. Foul ball, third base side, into the dugout of Shreveport. Fly ball into right field. Oliva underneath it. Shading his eyes with his glove. Falls backwards and catches the ball for out number two. Which brings up number 25, Alex Montero. Montero stepping into the box. Hines finding the sign he agrees with. Just misses outside for ball one, 1-0. Hines right back on the rubber and delivering. Strike one, low and inside. Evens the count at 1-1. And here comes Hines again. Flare into foul territory. Constant net right under it. That'll be out number 3. Fly ball to the first baseman. Which will switch sides and be right back right after this.
We could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer,
which brings up Matthew Telesco, who will get things started here for the Generals. In the top of the second, just take strike one. 0-1 the count. Telesco thought it was a little high, but that one crossed just below the letters, excuse me. Foul ball into the screen. 1-2, I believe, is the count. Two and two now the count as Telesco takes that ball inside. Teixeira right back to work. Telesco trying to slap that down the first base line. Gets that one to go foul. Telesco down right field. Back on the wall, towards the wall, excuse me, goes that one for out number one. And here comes Win Smith, the designated hitter. Takes that one, ball one inside. 1-0 is now the count. Smith fouling that one off over the first base side dugout, 1-1. Straight back into the net is that foul, 1-2, as Caswell looks on from the on-deck circle. Win with another foul gets that one to remain 2-2. Here with one out in the top of the second. Teixeira working quickly, finding his groove. Smith ground ball to third base, throws across. Is Montero in time for the second out.
Left fielder number 9, Joey Caswell.
As Caswell digs in, Teixeira working quickly. Caswell shows bunt, but gets the strike in the inside half of the plate. 0-1. As Caswell calls time, trying to slow down Teixeira. Takes a step out, gets a deep breath, and steps right back in. Curveball falls in for a strike. 0-1 the count. Excuse me, that was strike 2. Swing and a miss. Goes down Caswell, strike 3. As we switch sides and head to the bottom of the second. Nothing happening there for the Generals. As Adam Hines back on the field. Looks to continue his hot streak and hold the Pilots. As we take a short moment to switch sides and head right back in to more LSUA Generals baseball here on the General live stream from Centenary College. And here comes the left fielder, Robert Herrera. He'll step in against Hines here in the bottom of the second. Off speed, up and in, ball 1, 1-0. Foul ball straight into the backstop. 1-1 the count. And here comes Hines. Curveball sent into right field. To the right goes Caswell for the easy catch. 1 out here. Which will bring up number 13, Richard Tortson, the designated hitter, with 1 out here to face Hines. As that one misses up high in the zone for ball 1. Catches the inside corner. 1-1 the count here with 1 out in the bottom of the second here for LSUS Shreveport. LSU Shreveport, excuse me. 2-1 as that one just got away from Hines. Fly ball. Sampson will get rid of the mask. Sends Sampson diving. Can't come up with it. Be a foul ball. 2-2 should be the count. Tortson back in the box. Hines and delivering. Swing and a miss for strike 3. As Sampson throws it down to third base, and they'll get it around.
Right fielder number 10, Brendan Mead.
Which will bring up the right fielder, number 10, Brendan Mead, as he'll dig in for the lefty-lefty matchup. Hines just missing inside, 1-0. That one will be a strike on the inside half of the plate, which will even the count 1-1. As Hines back up on the rubber, ready for some more action. Curveball. Just missing away. Sampson might have held it there for an extra second. He thought it was a strike. 2-1 the count here with 2 outs. Fly ball into center field, incoming Constantine, as that one will fall in for a single.
First baseman number 7, Connor McMullen.
Which will bring up the first baseman, Connor McMullen. Two outs, runner on first for Shreveport. Hines working out of the stretch. Strike one to get things going. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss, strike two. Ball popped out of Sampson's mitt, almost had a shot at a runner. But all runner stays at first. 0-2 the count with 2 strikes here for Adam Hines. Hines with only 2 earned runs with a .55 ERA. Picks over to first. Gets the runner diving into first but stuck on the turf. Doesn't get back in time, as he'll be tagged out by Telesco heading into second base. That'll end the inning, as we'll head to the top of the third. Some quick leaders for LSUA. Logan Constantine has 14 hits, a .341 average, 11 total RBIs. Trey Caswell has 5 total stolen bases. And Adam Hines leading with the ERA and also with the strikeouts, with 39 strikeouts on the season. Which will bring back out Teixeira. With the Generals looking to come up big here in the top of the third. The senior catcher, number 22, Brandon Sampson, looks to get things started here as he gets his timing down from the on-deck circle, just a few feet away from the batter's box. Make sure to tweet us at LSUA Baseball. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for,
Pitcher number 22.
or anything we can help you answer. We'd love to do it for you here on the live stream. As Brandon Sampson gets ready to step in for the Generals in the top of the third. Fouled straight back for strike one. As Teixeira is right back up on the mound, trying to work quick. Sampson right on that one, but fouls it off the first base side. 0-2 now the count. Ground ball right to the shortstop off the turf. Throw it across and make the first out there at first base.
Right fielder number 34, Mark Taylor Jr.
Now batting the left fielder, the big man as he's affectionately called, number 34, Mark Trailer Jr. from Pumpkin Center, Louisiana. He'll step in. Ground ball to second base. Easy hops for the middle infielders today on the turf as the flip to first base gets Trailer for the second out. As here comes the leadoff hitter, number 3, P.J. Lato Jr.
Third baseman number 3, P.J. Leto Jr.
Swing and a miss for strike one as Teixeira blows that one right by Lato. Up and away is that one, 1-1. Lato calls timeout. Make sure you can also visit for up-to-date information on all sports at LSUA. Visit us at LSUA Generals, www.lsuagenerals.com. As Lato hits a deep fly ball into center field, that one will be camped under for out number 3. As Sampson's back out behind the dish, Hines back out on the field. We'll take a short break and be right back after this.
Strawberry shimmer on hot lips, silver buckle hanging off her hips. I sparkle when she smiles, shine down the radio dial. Homemade jar and lemon drop, take a sip. Don't stop, girl, you know I love it when you get to shine. Should be rocking all night long. Summer sky dripping rhinestones, turn your body lights on, baby, get you shine on, shine on. Baby, get you shine on. We keep it real, no fun.
As Connor McMullen will lead things off for Shreveport. He was at bat while the runner before was picked off at first base as he got strung up on the turf, sliding back into first base. Hines delivers the first pitch of the inning. Fly ball in a foul territory. That one will go just behind the first base dugout. 0-1 to McMullen. No score, 0-0 in the bottom of the third. Like to give a special shout out to Generals first baseman who is sitting at home watching today, Kyle Dewey. Miss you, Dew. Wish you were here. As Hines delivers that one, just missing inside for ball 2. Great pitch inside, just misses. 3-1 now the count to McMullen. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Count is now full here for Hines. Gets McMullen looking just on the outside half of the plate. Can I help you? No, just looking. Hines racking up another strikeout.
Catcher number 19, Garrett Lambert.
Which will bring up Garrett Lambert, the catcher, here to face Hines with one out in the bottom of the third. Curveball for strike one. Line shot to Oliva for out number 2.
Shortstop number 4, Breland.
Which brings up the shortstop, William Breland, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Ground ball to third base side will send Lato into foul territory. 0-2 now the count. Sampson setting up outside. Hines misses. 1-2 the count. Sampson will set inside. Fly ball into center field. Constantine under it. That'll be out number 3. Live from Centenary College, LSUA baseball. The away team in today's matchup, rivalry matchup against the Pilots from LSU Shreveport. Due to the rain that occurred this past week, the games were delayed from a Friday, Saturday to today, Monday, and tomorrow, Tuesday. And due to Centenary's half field of turf, the infield being turf, outfield grass, the field has dried out relatively quickly. On this beautiful sunny day at Centenary College, between the two longtime rivals of Shreveport and Alexandria. LSUA's head coach Brent Porsche spent a duration of his college experience at LSUS and is good friends with some of those coaches who he also played with while his tenure at Shreveport. As Brent Porsche comes out and speaks to Oliva, who will lead things off. For the Generals, Josh Smith, the pitching coach, takes his jog over to the third base. I'll tell you what, the press box here at Centenary, if you're lucky to be doing the scorebook and announcing, you have a nice air conditioning unit. But if you're a play-by-play broadcaster, you have a hot corner rim in the far side of the broadcast. So if the audio cuts out, I'm okay. Just probably need a glass of water. As Oliva steps in, gets ready for pitch number 1. Slides that one down into the right center gap. Just out of the reach of center fielder. That one will roll to the wall. As Oliva will pull up at second base. Leadoff double here for the Generals in the top of the 4th. Which will send Logan Constantine to the plate. He'll be second, looking to trade places here with Oliva. Off-speed pitch stayed up and in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Teixeira shows his inside move. Nothing happening for him as Oliva got back safely. Fly ball in the center field, back going the center fielder. That one will fall. And back-to-back doubles. Oliva coming all the way around. He'll come up standing. Steps on home plate. Generals have a run across on the board.
First baseman number 40, Will Costner.
Now up to bat the first baseman, Will Constanet. Logan Constantine was just up, now Constanet, as he hits a fly ball in the left field. As that one settled under for out number 1. Which will bring up the shortstop from Fresno, California, number 17, Matthew Telesco.
Shortstop number 17, Matt Telesco.
First pitch falls in for a strike. 0-1 here to Telesco. Ground ball to shortstop, almost flicked out of the glove. Telesco out at first. Moves the runner over to third. Which brings up the senior DH, number 8, Win Smith.
DH number 8, Win Smith.
First pitch off speed drops in, 0-1 here to Smith with 2 outs. Low and away, skipped in there for 1-1. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. First baseman scoops it for the third out as the Generals get 1. 1-0 the lead here for LSUA as we head into the bottom of the 4th. Sampson, one of the first few out there. And here comes Hines. Set to try to throw up another 0 and keep things moving here for LSUA as they hold on to a 1-0 lead. We'll take a short break and be right back just after this.
Top of the lineup, and the second baseman.
As the leadoff hitter Christensen comes up to the plate. Looking to get things going here off Adam Hines. 1-0 the count as Hines gets ready to deliver. Just missing inside, 2-0. Strike one on the inside half, 2-1 now the count. 3-1 as Sampson held that one up. He thought that was a strike. Christensen tried to steal that one, but that one split the plate. 3-2 now the count. Curveball on the full count gets fouled off. Yeah, as Christensen's holding on. Hines goes diving down. Telesco bobbles it. Christensen is safe at first. Hines tried to make a diving play at it. Sent Telesco towards second. Telesco bobbled it. Couldn't get the ball over to first in time. As Telesco taking a couple extra steps to get over to short. He says he's okay. Hines will step on the mound here with no outs, runner on first. Martin bunts it right back to Hines, which will move over Christensen to second. 1 out, runner on second here for Hines. Which will send up Alex Montero to the plate with a runner on second.
Alex Montero.
1-0 Generals here with 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Runner on second. Montero, the batter. Low and away for ball 1. High fly ball remaining in the infield. Telesco under it. That one will fall into the glove of Telesco for out number 2. Runner on second, excuse me. Which will bring up Robert Herrera. Herrera grounds one over to Telesco. Backhands throws across the diamond over to Constanet at first base for the 3rd out. Generals leave one stranding on second, holding on to the 1-0 lead. As we switch sides, we'll be right back with more LSUA baseball.
It was 1989, my father
which brings up Trey Caswell, the right fielder. Caswell, a member of the last year LSU UNIS National Championship team, along with center fielder Logan Constantine. 1-0 here to Caswell. 1-1 as that one goes for a strike low and away. Ground ball to third base. Caswell trying to leg it out, and he does. Which brings up the senior catcher, the captain, Brandon Sampson.
Catcher number 22.
With a runner on first, nobody out. Sampson looking over to Porsche, who's in the dugout. Caswell takes off. Sampson swing and a miss. Caswell in there safely. Like to greet you if you're just showing up. It's 1-0. 1-0. Generals got one in the top of the fourth off a pair of doubles. Oliva doubled in the center, or in the right center, excuse me. And then Logan Constantine matched his, which scored Oliva. Sampson showing bunt, pulls back, ball. Sampson with a runner on second here, nobody out. Sampson bunting down the right side of the field, just going foul. Trying to get a better look here at the scoreboard. Thinking it's 1-2. It is. We have 1-1 on the board. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Sampson. Sampson still showing bunt. Teixeira will deliver. Pulling back is Sampson, as that one misses just a bit outside. Sampson bunting with 2 strikes over to the first baseman. Flicks that over to the second baseman for the first out. But Sampson moves the runner over to third.
Mark Taylor Jr.
As the big man will step into the box, Mark Trailer. Runner just 90 feet away. On third base is Trey Caswell. Trailer takes a peek into the dugout. Brent Porsche giving him the sign. And now he's ready. Teixeira comes set. And he delivers. Curveball gets Trailer swinging for strike 1. Welcome to the game 1 of 2 of today, as the Generals lead 1-0. Mark Trailer Jr. standing in the box with a runner on third base. Believe it's now 2-1, but they have 1-1 on the board. Swing and a miss in the dirt, strike 2. Trailer, the former Southeastern football player. Who left football, went to BRCC, played a little baseball there before coming to LSUA. As he swings and misses that one in the dirt. 2 outs, runner on third base. which brings up the leadoff hitter, P.J. Lato Jr. from Tampa, Florida. He steps in the box. Runner on third, 2 outs. 1-0 lead. Swing and a hard line drive into left field, which will score Caswell. Lato stands on first, 2 outs. Trace Oliva now the batter. Here to face Teixeira in the bottom of the 5th.
Oliva.
Strike on the outer half of the plate. 0-1 the count. One and one as that one misses. Lato getting strung up in a pickoff. Gets caught in the pickle. Lato bumps into Christensen, diving back into first base. Christensen gets called for interference. Connor McMullen. Number 7, first baseman Connor McMullen gets called for the interference. So Lato will get to second base with 2 outs. What was almost a pickoff turned into something good for the Generals. As that one misses low and is now a ball 2-1. 2-1, 2 outs, runner on second here for Oliva, who calls timeout. Teixeira has been working fairly quickly. Generals have been trying to call timeout, slow down the pace, find their own rhythm as a hitter. And so far they've been doing pretty good at it. As Oliva holds up on that outside pitch, 3-1. Teixeira coming set. 2-0 lead here for the Generals, top of the 5th. As Oliva draws a walk there, which will bring up Logan Constantine. Lambert, the catcher, will take a minute, go out there and have a chat with Teixeira. As Teixeira now has runners on first and second. 2 outs, 2-0 lead. As the center fielder from LSU Eunice comes up to bat, Logan Constantine. In the box is Constantine. Teixeira with a leg kick. Ground ball right up the middle. Stepping on second base. And that is 3 outs. So the Generals had another one on the board, 2-0. As we head into the bottom of the 5th. Hines back out there, so is Sampson. As we take a moment, we'll be right back just after this quick message.
Sit tight right where you are, babe, 'cause I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, girl, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring the good time home to you. We'll have a house party. We don't need nobody. Turn your TV off. Break that door box out. We'll wake up all the neighbors till the whole block hates us. And the cops show up, try to shut us down. If you're gonna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. If you wanna be a homebody, we're gonna have a house party. Throw me a t-shirt over the lampshade. temperature. Slide it out of the way. Shaking the floor, rattling the roof.
And Richard Tortson will be the leadoff hitter here for Shreveport as he steps in to face Adam Hines. We've opened a door and opened a window to try to prevent the odds of a heat stroke. As we're coming live from Centenary College, LSUA versus LSU Shreveport. And this week's rivalry matchup. Fly ball back goes to Lesko as he'll settle under that one for out number 1. Which will bring up Brendan Mead, the outfielder from Shreveport.
Outfielder number 10, Brendan Mead.
As Hines is back working on the lefty-lefty matchup here. Curveball will drop in. Line shot to Caswell, who's standing still, will catch that one just above his head. That one was a line shot. He totally read up that curveball, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's the first baseman, Connor McMullen, as he will step in. McMullen from Dripping Springs, Texas. A transfer from Tyler Junior College. Will step in working with a 1-0 count. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Line shot into left center. Big man can't get there in time, as he will throw that one right in just over the head of Telesco. And Shreveport has some action with that double.
Pitcher number 19, Garrett Lambert.
As Garrett Lambert, the senior catcher from Sibley, Louisiana, Lakeside High School, he will step in. And Shreveport will use their courtesy runner, number 21, Taylor Lockwood from Monroe, Louisiana. He'll be running at second base. As Lambert steps in, Hines looking for the sign. As he comes set, looks back at second, now he delivers. Ball 1 as that one comes skipping in, blocked up by Brandon Sampson. Generals wearing their purple jerseys, white lettering, gray pants with purple piping. As Hines delivers. Rope down just past Lato at third base. That will bring in a run for Shreveport and a double for Lambert. 2-1 now the score.
Shortstop number 4, William Breland.
Which will bring up William Breland from Natchitoches, Louisiana. It doesn't happen often, but Hines just got that one in a perfect place, and you just got to tip your hat there. That was a great piece of hitting, driven right down the third base line, just skipping over the bag, and into the bullpen on the third base side. Doesn't happen often, but Hines got a run. 2-1 now the score, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Pitching coach Josh Smith will take a mound visit, and we'll step away for a quick water break as we're live at Centenary College. LSUA versus LSUS rivalry matchup. And we'll be right back. As Hines comes set, ready for some more action. Change up, strike one, swing and a miss. Ground ball to Lato. Right across the diamond for the third out. So Shreveport racks one up, 2-1, as the Generals are back in the funhouse, ready to add some more. First baseman Will Constanet stepping into the box. Line shot in the left field. That one will fall for a base hit, which will bring up the Fresno native, Telesco.
Matt Telesco.
Telesco showing bunt. Will pull back for ball one. 1-0 the count. Runner on first here with nobody out. And the top of the sixth. Telesco rolls a bunt down the third base side. Gets Constanet over to second base, which will bring up senior DH Win Smith.
DH number 8, Wood Smith.
From Woodlawn High School in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. As Ross Dirk will run for Constanet, Alexandria will use the courtesy runner. Dirk, who is a transfer from LSU Shreveport, played the last 3 years over at LSUA. Off speed, pitch drops in on the inside half for strike one. 0-1 the count with one out. Ross Dirk standing at second. Dirk with a good lead. Curveball just misses inside. 1-1 the count. Ball misses low. 2-1 now the count with one out. Curveball cuts outside into the dirt. 3-1 runner on second. As Caswell waits on deck. Generals looking to add a few more onto the board here in the top of the sixth. Excuse me. Texera digging in on the mound. Wynn Smith back in the box. Texera coming set. Slide, step, and delivers. Ground ball over to first base. As McMullen steps on first. Now 2 outs, runner on third. Here for Trey Caswell. As Shreveport will take a mound visit. Some action in the bullpen. Number 18, Kevin Williams down in the pen moving around. Not throwing, but maybe getting loose. '82 and sunny here at Centenary College. As the rivalry matchup between LSU of Shreveport takes on LSU of Alexandria at the neutral site due to inclement weather throughout the week. Mound visit is over. Caswell's in the box. Texera looking in. As he comes set with Ross Dirk standing only 90 feet away. Curveball gets Caswell in the back as he will run down to first base. Pinch hitting for the Generals, number 42, Nick Burr.
Pinch hitting, number 42, Nick Burr.
As Burr stands in, the BRCC transfer from Thibodaux, Louisiana. The 6'6" righty in the box, first and third. Pickoff attempt no good as Caswell gets back into first safely. Burr fouls it off straight back over the press box. 0-1 the count with 2 outs, runners on first and third. Here in the top of the sixth. Teixeira threw that one straight to the backstop. Caswell will take second base standing up. As Burr will stand right back in the box. 1-1 the count. Runners on second and third. And Burr will slap that one into right. Line shot right into the hands of the right fielder. As Brendan Meade will catch that one for the third out. Back out to the mound will go Adam Hines. We'll switch sides. Will Constanet will take back over first base, as Nick Burr was just used as a pinch hitter. We'll be right back with more LSUA baseball right after this. Two to one score here in the bottom of the sixth, as Sampson throws that one down to second base. As Oliver Christensen, the leadoff hitter, gets things ready here for the Pilots. First pitch of the bottom half of the frame will fall in for a strike. Fly ball in the center field. Back goes Constantine. And he'll catch that one just at the edge of the grass.
Center fielder number 1, Jamal Martin.
As Jamal Martin from West Palm Beach, Florida, he'll step in the box. Martin from Miami-Dade College steps in now for Shreveport. High and away for ball one. 1-0 will be the count. Fly ball in the center field. Constantine camps under that one for the second out of the inning. Which will bring up the senior infielder Alex Montero, the third baseman. Montero will step in. Hines looking in. And Hines will deliver. Up just above the letters. Ball one. 1-0 the count. Hines will shake off. Montero will call timeout. Foul ball just to the side of the press box. 1-1 the count. 2-1 Generals here in the bottom of the 6th of game 1 of a 7-inning game. Curveball just a little higher than Sampson thought it was. Sampson stuck that one. 2-1. 2-1, excuse me, the count. 2-1 the score in favor of the men in purple. Inside at the knees for strike 2. Evens the count 2-2. Foul ball off the batter. 2-2 remains the count. I believe I saw the umpire issue a warning toward Shreveport's dugout. Wasn't quite sure. He stepped out in front with a notebook and jotted something down, but he seemed to be looking in to Shreveport's dugout. We'll try to get that one cleared up. And Montero went down to grab that one and sent that one lined into center field.
Left fielder number 24, Robert Herrera.
Which will bring up number 24, Robert Herrera. 1 out, runner on first. As Francisco Rodriguez will be the courtesy runner. So Rodriguez will be in first. Herrera now the batter. Runner on first. 1 out. 2-1 lead for the Generals. As Hines will pick off. Rodriguez in there safely. Special shout out to Heather Williams. Our producer lets me know how I'm sounding. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1 the count. If you hear a scream, don't worry, I'm okay. There's a spider right above me. And if that falls on me, it'll be entertaining for the both of us. Hines comes set and delivers. Right back to Hines, throws it over to first base. That'll be the 3rd out. Had 1 out on the scoreboard, got me confused. So Hines gets out of that one. Clean. 2-1 to score. And we'll take a quick break and be right back after this.
Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
The big man, Mark Traylor Jr., will lead things off for the Generals.
Right fielder number 34.
Here in the top of the
Mark
7th.
Traylor Jr.
2-1 lead. Low and away, ball 1 for the big man. Traylor, the former D1 football player, transformed back into baseball as Teixeira drops that one in for a strike. 1-1 the count. Traylor played the last 2 years over at BRCC as that one's ground back into foul territory, right back into the hands of the catcher. Swing and a miss, strike 3, as they'll throw that one around the horn. 1 out for P.J. Lato Jr.
Third baseman number 3, P.J. Leto Jr.
Ball outside, 2-0. 2-0 with 1 out. Lato Jr. at the plate. He'll call timeout, fixing his ankle strap. Lato wears that one on the front side foot as he fouls it off his ankle. Enough to want to have it protected. Curveball high and tight. Ball 3. That one crosses just at the knees. 3-1 with 1 out. Oliva waiting on the on-deck circle. Foul ball straight back into the backstop. Count is now full. Two to 1 LSUA over LSUS in the top of the 7th. P.J. Lato from Tampa, Florida. Swings and misses on that one, strike 3. 2 outs for Trace Oliva. From New Liberia High School.
Second baseman number 1, Trace Oliva.
Trace, the second baseman, who took over after Mitch Huckabee. Takes that first pitch for a ball, 1-0. Special shout out to Abby, who liked the spider joke. Glad you can get some comedy in with your baseball, as Oliva lines that one up the middle for a base hit. 2 outs for Constantine with a runner on first.
Center fielder number 28, Logan Constantine.
And for the spider update, he's disappeared. So partially scared, partially worried about the baseball game. As ball up and in, Constantine leaned back to get out of the way of that one. Foul just skipping over the third base. Line, fairly close. Pickoff attempt is no good as Oliva gets back safely. Constantine digging in, the center fielder. Transfer from Eunice. Teixeira picks off again. Oliva getting back in with his arm. One and one the count with 2 outs. Teixeira with the leg kick. Ball skips away. And Oliva gets over to second base. Two and one the count, 2 outs. Teixeira looks back, leg kicks and delivers. Outside to Constantine, 3 and 1. Teixeira working with an open square over at first, trying to stay away, not give anything easy to hit. But as Constantine hits, Constanet waits on deck. And Constanet has just as much power as the rest of them. Working now to a full count as that one crosses just above the knees. 3 and 2 with 2 outs. Top of the 7th, Generals holding on to a 2-1 lead. Foul ball right back into the backstop. Teixeira comes set. Slide steps. Base hit in the left field. Smitty rounding around Oliva, who will slide into home plate safely. Generals add another tally on the board. 3-1. Now comes Will Constanet.
First baseman number 40, Will Costanet.
Yeah, I saw him walking the Canes.
First pitch is taken for a ball, 1-0, as Constanet hits with Constantine on first. Line shot in the left. Constantine will hold it second. Runners on first and second. Which brings up the pinch hitter, number 20, Ziggy Sloan. As Shreveport will take another mound visit. Sloan pinch hitting. And we'll take a quick break. Shreveport will make a pitching change here in the top of the 7th. Which will bring in number 12, Alex Nizer. The 6'1 righty, freshman right-handed pitcher from Cypress, Texas. As he gets things warmed up here in the top of the 7th, 3-1 lead for your Generals of LSUA. Runners on first and second. Pinch hitting is Ziggy Sloan with Wynn Smith on deck. We'll let Nizer warm up. Ziggy will get his timing down and we'll come right back in about 6 more warm-up pitches. The coaching staff takes a meeting outside. And we'll see if the Generals have enough to hold on to Game 1 of today's doubleheader from Sheehy Stadium at Centenary College on this 82-degree day. We've opened the door, let some air conditioning in, as the thermostat in here said it was a cool 86 degrees. So we've let the doors and windows open. Make sure I don't pass out calling the game. Nizer on the mound, he's looking in. Sloan in the batter's box. Runners on first and second, Constantine and Constanet. Ball 1 low and away, 1-0 now the count. Sloan slaps that one down the third base side, just going foul. 1-1 the count with 2 outs. As Game 1 ends, we'll take a 20-minute break. And then Game 2 will begin. We'll try to find the probable starters somewhat before that game, get that to you. So don't go anywhere, or at least make it fast, because these games tend to start early. Start a lot quicker the second game due to the late Game 1 start, 4 o'clock. Game 1 is a 7, Game 2 is a 9. So Game 2 will go a little bit longer here than Game 1. With another brilliant pitching performance by Adam Hines. This game has gone a lot faster than expected. Started at 4, it is now about 5:40 in the Central Time. As Sloan takes that one for a strike, 3-2 the count with 2 outs. Nizer coming set with a leg kick. Slap just past the third baseman. That one will bring around Constantine. Into the dugout is that one. Here comes Constanet. So Sloan slapped that one down the third base side, which will bring in 2. Making it 5-1.
DH number 8, Wynn Smith.
Smith takes that first pitch, 1-0 with 2 outs. Ziggy Sloan, lone man on second. Smith with the ground ball at third base, thrown across for the 3rd out. But Generals put 3 on the board in the top of the 7th. 5-1 now the lead. Hines back out to try to finish the 7th. And we'll take a short break. As Tortson will lead things off here on the bottom of the 7th. Shreveport trails 5-1. Hines getting ahead 0-1. Tortson fouls off the first pitch into the Shreveport dugout. Lato went over but couldn't get it. Hines missing inside, 1-1, now the count. Foul ball sent straight back, 1-2 now the count. With no outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Check swing ground ball over to first base. Flipped over to Hines, who bare hands it, excuse me. Steps on first base. Hines will throw it around.
Right fielder number 10, Brendan Mead.
As Brendan Mead will step to the plate with 1 out. Generals looking to hold on to a Game 1 5-1 lead of today's doubleheader. Mead takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. From Sheehy Stadium here at Centenary College. Generals wearing their purple tops, gray bottoms. Shreveport, the home team, rocking the gold tops, purple lettering. White pants with purple piping. 1-1 here to Mead. Fly ball in the left field. Back goes Trailer, who will settle under that one for out number 2. So if this shall be the last inning, and the Generals can hold on to a victory, as McMullen, the first baseman, now batting with 2 outs. Game 2 should start in about 20 to 30 minutes. So stay somewhere around your computer. You should hear my voice pop right back up and let you know when it's game time. If not, just check back in around 30 minutes. And we'll pick you up from where we are playing at that time. As McMullen fouls that one straight back. 0-1. Check swing, strike 2. 0-2 the count. Hines looking in. 2 outs. LSUA leads the Pilots of Shreveport 5-1. And Hines delivers. Curveball getting away from him, high and outside.
they used to do it so fast.
Maybe like when he was in college. I don't know if he's too fast now. He's just a fast kid when he was playing.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hines goes the distance. Tossing a 4-hitter. Generals with 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. Shreveport 1 hit, 1 run, 4 hits, excuse me. It is 5:47 here at Sheehy Stadium at Centenary College, 82 degrees. Generals take game 1. We'll take a short break. I'll get some food, possibly kill a spider, and be right back at around 6:10. We'll look at a 6:10 start, 15 minutes, as the Shreveport coach symboled over to Coach Porsche as they will take their post-game break out in right field. We'll take a minute and be right back with more Generals baseball as Generals take game 1 5-1. We'll be back right after this. I'm leaving my mic on, so when you guys start to play, it'll pick up music up there.
Okay.
Just if anybody comes in, let them know that microphone's on, because it'll pick up noises and stuff, obviously.
Doing a good job.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yes. Considering that we lost.
This is the last game. That's all I got. Take it. I'll be right back. Just hold up.
Welcome to Game 2 of tonight's doubleheader between the LSUA Generals and the LSUS Pilots. Beginning with the visitor lineups, the pitcher and the DH, number 3, P.J. Leto Jr. Second baseman, number 1, Trace Oliva. Center fielder, number 28, Logan Constantine. First baseman, number 40, Will Cousinet. Shortstop, number 20, Ziggy Sloan. Right fielder, number 9, Trey Caswell. Catcher, number 5, Garrett O'Frill. Third baseman, number 13, Harper Pitts. And left fielder, number 34, Mark Traylor Jr.
Welcome back for more LSUA baseball as the Generals of Alexandria look to take on the Shreveport Pilots in Game 2 of Day 1's doubleheader. Generals took Game 1 5-1 after a brilliant pitching performance by Adam Hines. Leading off for LSUA, the pitcher,
number 3,
P.J. Leto Jr. He'll face in against Kevin Williams from League City, Texas. The hard-throwing lefty misses high for 1 ball, no strikes here in the top of the first. Williams can flirt between the upper 80s, low 90s from the left-hand side as he drops that fastball in for a strike, 2-1 to Leto. Outside, 3-1 to Leto Jr., the Tampa Bay, Florida native. Who draws a walk and takes a stroll down to first base. Trace Oliva now batting. Runner on first as Leto walks.
Second baseman,
No outs.
Trace Oliva.
Ball 1-1-0. as Oliva takes that one for a ball. Strike one on the outside half of the plate, 1-1, with a runner on first. If you're just tuning in, General's wearing the purple jerseys, white lettering, gray pants with purple piping. The Pilots of Shreveport are wearing their gold jerseys with purple lettering, white pants, and purple piping. So it is a true purple versus gold matchup tonight, as the Generals will wear their gold tops tomorrow, and Shreveport will wear their purple. As Oliva goes down swinging for the first out, Logan Constantine will come up to the plate. Special shout out to the Swear family. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support.
Center fielder number 28, Logan Constantine.
Leto takes his lead. Swing and a miss is Constantine. As Williams throws that one about 88. Ball just above the letters, 1-1 now the count to Constantine. Constantine stepping out of the box, looking into Brent Porsche, who sits in the first base dugout for a sign. As he slaps that one foul, 1-2. If you missed game one and are just tuning in for game two, Generals took game one 5-1 in the 7-inning game one. As we're off to a 0-0 start here in game two, as Constantine drives that one past Alex Montero at third base. For runners on first and second for Will Constanet.
First baseman number 40.
Quick visit to the mound by Garrett Lambert, who comes back. Williams back in the mound, working from the stretch. First pitch is a ball, just above the letters, up and in. High and away, 2-0. This beautiful, partly cloudy day. 82 degrees here at Sheehy Stadium at Centenary College. Centenary's field is the infield is turf, outfield grass is natural. So anything hit on the ground in the infield should be easy true hops. As we have runners on first and second, 2-1 is the count. Ball catches the outside half of the plate, 2-2. Williams coming set, Leto takes off. Hit and run is fouled straight into the dugout on the first base side, into the Generals dugout. Leto had a great jump, but Constantine had to swing, 2-2 count, and it was pretty close. See if they'll try to pick here, and they won't. Foul ball straight back into the backstop. Count will remain 2-2. 2-2 count. Runners on first and second. Williams looking in. Now he comes set for Will Constanet. And that breaking ball will fall below the knees. Full count. Constanet will draw a walk. Bases loaded with 1 out for Ziggy Sloan, the redshirt freshman.
Shortstop number 20, Ziggy Sloan.
From Lafayette, Louisiana. The 5'7" middle infielder from Lafayette High. Now batting with the bases loaded, 1 out. He had the big 2 RBIs in game 1 that made it 5-1. As he takes that first pitch fastball inside for strike 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2, 0-2 now the count. As Trey Caswell looks from the on-deck circle, waiting for his chance. Check swing, Ziggy Sloan holds it. 1-2 now the count. As we have Lado Jr., Constantine, and Constanet on the bases. Ziggy Sloan hitting, 1-2 count. Another check swing, did not go. 2-2 now the count. Swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll bring up Trey Caswell with 2 outs. Bases loaded.
Right fielder number 9, Trey Caswell.
Caswell, the Eunice, Louisiana native, now batting. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. As Caswell gets thrown out at first base. Generals load him up but can't get a run across on the board. They'll go down with no runs, which will bring up the Pilots of Shreveport here in the bottom of the first. And let's go around the horn for your Generals. Pitching PJ Lado, catching Garrett O'Friel. Will Constanet will be your first baseman. Trace Oliva playing second base. Ziggy Sloan will play shortstop. Harper Pitts playing third. Mark Traylor Jr., the big man, playing left. Logan Constantine playing center. And Trey Caswell out there in right field. So there's your 9 on the field. which brings the second baseman Oliver Christensen up to the plate. He'll lead things off for LSU Shreveport here in the bottom of the first. PJ Lato, who played last game, game 1 at third base, now stepping on the mound and hitting for himself also. As Christensen fouls that one over behind the first base dugout. Lato comes set. 1-1 is now the count as that one missed just above the letters. Curveball stays up, 2-1 now the count to Christensen. Fastball in the inside half. Sloan backhands it. Scoop is Constanet for the out at first. Sloan had to go deep in the hole, backhanded that one. Throwed it all the way across to Will Constanet at first base, who scooped it to get the first out at first base. Which brings up the West Palm Beach native Jamal Martin from Miami-Dade College. He'll step in with one out in the bottom of the first. Line shot in the center field. That will fall for a single. As Martin gets something going here for Shreveport early.
Third baseman number 25, Alex Montero.
Which that'll bring up Alex Montero, runner on first base, with one out. Lato on the mound picking off. Safe is Martin. Curveball falls in 0-1 with one out. No score in the bottom of the first, 0-0. As the Generals got them all loaded up and couldn't get one across the board. Curveball drops just below the letters for strike two. Montero looking in, Lato looking back. Off goes Martin. O'Freel's ball just to the left side of the base as Martin slid in safely. Garrett O'Freel taking over the catching duties for Brandon Sampson. As O'Freel's came back from multiple injuries, latest was a hamstring. As Lato comes set. Change up in the dirt, 1-2. 2-2, excuse me, the count. Montero back in the box with Martin with a good lead from second base. Ground ball, the Harper pitch, looks back the runner. Throws across the diamond for out number 2.
Left fielder number 24, Robert Herrera.
Left fielder number 24, Robert Herrera, will now come up to bat with a runner on second, 2 outs, here in the bottom of the first. Lato comes set, looks back at Martin. Fastball misses low and away. Curveball inside, strike 1. Excuse me, strike 2. Ground ball right back to Harper Pitts, who throws that one across for the 3rd out of the final frame of the first inning. We'll head to the second. Generals back in the funhouse. Looks to get something going here in the top of the second. We'll take a short break and be right back right after this. The catcher, Garrett O'Friel, looks to get stuff going
Catcher
here
number 5.
in the top of the second. If you're following us on the live stream, please follow us on Twitter at LSUA Baseball or at LSUA Generals, or visit us online www.lsuagenerals.com. Feel free to give us a tweet or a Facebook shout out, and we'll give you your shout out over the air. Feel free to tweet us about any questions. We'll try to answer them the best of our ability. As Williams comes set, 2 balls, no strikes. O'Friel will call timeout. Fly ball in the center field. Infielders charging in. Second baseman goes back to grab that one. As Harper Pitts, the third baseman, now batting, slaps that one into the dugout for the first strike, 0-1 with 1 out. Foul ball sent straight back to the right side of your monitor for the second strike, 0-2. Ground ball to second base. Christensen flipped that one right over to McMullen for the second out,
Mark Trailer Jr.
which will bring number 34, Mark Trailer Jr. to the plate. As the sun slowly slips away, we have shadows only on the right side of the field. First base and right field dealing with some shadows, but the remaining parts of the field seem to be covered. As Trailer slaps that one over to Christensen, who will throw it over to McMullen. 1-2-3 inning. Down to the bottom of the second we go. Here at Sheehy Stadium at Centenary College.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers. The jokes I got, the jokes.
Right fielder number
As Brandon Mead steps into the box to take on Lado. Lado sets and delivers. Pitch number 1 goes all the way back to the backstop. 1-0 now the count. Second pitch right back to the backstop. O'Friel will go and have a word with him.
Didn't go. You're supposed to come up here this game. I said, no, they don't have enough chairs. Because I thought he was supposed to come up here. Jared DM, that kid with the Megatron arm. It was. The same Kaz all said. Yeah, that's literally the same exact.
Lado paints the outside half of the plate with that one. 2-1 now the count. Nobody out in the bottom of the second. Inside half of the plate, just a bit too inside for that call. Looked pretty good from up here. 3-1 the count. Foul ball sent just over the heads of the third base side dugout. Count is now full, 3-2. Fly ball into the right side. As Caswell couldn't get to it quick enough, Meade took second base on the single and slid in safely, which brings up Richard Tortson
DH, number 13,
from Allen, Texas.
Richard Tortson.
Runners now on second base, no outs here for Tordson, who looks to get things started for the Pilots. Lato comes set, looks back at Meade. That ball pops out of O'Freel's glove over to the backstop it goes, as Meade will take third base. Pitching coach Josh Smith will come out. We'll have a talk with PJ Lato. As Torrance now in the box. Leadoff runner 90 feet away. As that one misses low, 2-0. That one falls just below the knees. Ball 3-0 now, the count, runner on third base. Curveball misses inside, or what looked like a curveball, could have been a slider. Which brings up first baseman Connor McMullen. Runners on first and third here for Lato. Ground ball to Ziggy Sloan, flips it over to Oliva, who flips it over to Constanet for the double play. Meade will score, so the Pilots will take a 1-0 lead. But not before the Generals can turn two. So Garrett Lambert will now be the batter with 2 outs, nobody on. Fly ball. Caswell will call them off for the third out, and the Pilots take the 1-0 lead. And as we switch sides, Generals back in the funhouse. We'll take a quick break and be right back right after this.
Baby, you rock, hit the spot like a fireball shot. You got me all high head spinning around and around. I'm down if you're down to burn down this town. Ready, set, let's roll. Ready, set, let's ride. Get your little fire ass on the step, shimmy up inside. Slide girl by my side, girl. Yeah, we can run this town. I can rock your world. We can roll down, bottom low, twos around, get stuck down to the metal till the sun comes out. Don't make a deal with the man on the move. He's gonna put in some overtime. We got all night. Ready, set, let's roll. Ready, set, let's ride. Ready, set, let's roll where the good years and good times meet. Girl, we can rev it up right till we overheat. Just forget about the time, get your lips on mine. Gotta kiss you, get to know your smile. On your mark, get set. Ready, set, let's roll. Ready, set, let's ride. Get your little fire ass on the set, shimmy up inside.
And up here comes the pitcher, PJ Lato Jr., who looks to add to his own cause as he sends that one flying in his center. And that one will be caught for the first out of the top of the third.
Second baseman.
Hey, man, I'm not ready. Okay.
Second baseman number 1, Trace Oliva.
As Oliva comes up to the plate, Williams comes set. Fastball misses high, 1-0 now the count. Oliva thought about it but held back and watched that one go by for a strike. 1-1 the count. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. Throws over to McMullen at first base. That'll be the second out. Center fielder number 28, Logan Constantine.
Logan Constantine.
Looks to get the Generals started with 2. Ground ball to William Breland will get thrown across the diamond to McMullen at first for the third out. And the Generals go down in order. 1, 2, 3. As the Pilots from Shreveport hold on to a 1-0 lead as we head into the bottom of the third. PJ Lato back up on the mound as we take a quick break and be right back right after this. As William Breland, the shortstop, will lead things off for the Pilots here in the bottom of the third against PJ Lato Jr. Curveball stays up just around the letters for strike 1. Same pitch inside, strike 2. 0-2 now the count to Breland. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Breland goes down swinging.
Top lineup and the second baseman number 31.
Which will bring up second baseman number 31, Oliver Christensen, as he steps in to face PJ Lato. Foul ball sent straight back. Strike 1. Like to give a shout out to my roommate and also pitcher for LSUA who had to stay home for a doctor's appointment, Chet Meyer and Keegan Kratzer. Thanks for watching. I'm sure you guys are doing your homework and staying caught up in school. Some A-plus students there who couldn't make the trip. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 1-2 now the count. One and two, one out for Lato, who steps off and calls out Garrett O'Friel. Apparently Chet liked the shout out. Immediately received a text. As O'Friel comes back behind the plate, Lato already on the mound. Caswell will come sliding in, grabs that one for out number 2. Caswell had to get low to get that one, as that one came diving in off the bat of Oliver Christensen.
Number 1, Jamal Martin.
Which will bring up outfielder Jamal Martin. One and one the count here to Martin. As that one got rocked right back up. Right up the middle did Martin hit that one. As Lato just got out of the way of that one. Which will bring up Alex Montero.
Alex Montero.
Montero comes from Puerto Rico. Cisco Junior College. As Martin takes his lead off first base, Montero steps in. Pickoff attempt. No good. Martin got back in there. Keegan Kratzer also sending a text approving of the shout-out. 1-0 the count. O'Friel went for the back pick. Martin just got his hand in just in time. 2-0 the count. Martin still on first base. Montero stepping back in. That one will fall in for a strike. 2-1 on that off speed pitch that stayed right above the knees. Fly ball down the right field side. Hooking foul. Martin will take off. O'Friel will throw down. Bang, bang play as Martin is thrown out at second base, which will mean Montero will get things led off for the Pilots next inning. Kevin Williams back on the mound, who's been pitching brilliantly for the Pilots, and so hasn't Lato. We have ourselves a pitching duel here at Sheehy Stadium at Centenary College. We'll take a Leonard Skinner timeout. We'll let you listen as I grab a sip of water, maybe a bite to eat. And we'll be right back with more LSUA baseball on the top of the fourth, right after this.
First baseman number 40.
As Will Constanet now comes to the plate. The Pilots leading the Generals 1-0. Constanet with a high fly ball over on the right-hand side, which sends Christensen circling around, but comes up with that one for the first out. Now Ziggy Sloan will have his at-bat, 1-0 lead for LSUS.
Number 20, Ziggy Sloan.
Sloan shows bunt, pulls back, but takes strike one. Williams missing on the outside half of the plate, 1-1 now the count. Strike one, 1-2 now the count.
I wish I was singing. I would have been a kick-ass junior and a good senior this year. First baseball.
Foul ball sent right over
But
into the hands of the Shreveport Pilots dugout.
I've always been a year younger than everybody.
1-2 now the count with one out here in the top of the fourth. As Sloan takes that one off the thigh, he'll take a trip down to first base. Trey Caswell now the batter.
Right fielder number 9, Trey Caswell.
Last game, Spade 3. This one's
Is there a time limit on these games? We can be here for 5 hours.
We'll be here for
Shreveport's coach wants to have a quick chat with the umpires.
unless
They're going to say that Sloan didn't get out of the... As that fastball is taken for strike one, popping out of the glove of Lambert. Ground ball up the middle. Sloan will try to break it up. And he will, out at second base, but safe at first. We'll open up the window here, get a little air. As Garrett O'Friel will come to the plate.
Catcher number 5, Garrett O'Friel.
Looking to get things going here for the Generals in the top of the fourth. Caswell off to a good lead. He'll step back. Williams will pick off. Nothing happening. Swing and a miss for strike one. Two outs here. Caswell on first base for O'Friel. O'Friel takes that fastball on the inside half. 0-2 now the count. Caswell takes off. Lambert's glove comes off. Ball rolls to the backstop. Runner on second base. 1-2 now the count. Williams comes set. O'Friel hits that one. Ground ball in foul territory. Third base side. 1-2 the count. 2 outs. Runner on second. As Williams digs in. Looking into Lambert. Williams comes set. Looking back at second. And he'll deliver. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Which will send O'Friel back to the dugout. 1-0 lead for the Pilots of Shreveport as we head into the bottom of the 4th here at Sheehy Stadium on the campus of Centenary College, as due to this week's past rain has pushed this game, originally scheduled for Friday, Saturday, to Monday and Tuesday, and originally scheduled to be on the campus of Shreveport, moved to Centenary College due to their turf and their outfield, which is drained exceptionally well on this beautiful 82-degree day here in Shreveport, Louisiana. PJ Lato Jr. back on the mound. We'll take a short break and be right back right after this. Which will bring up Alex Montero.
Third baseman number 25, Alex Montero.
He was batting after that pickoff attempt. As Lato's pitch misses high and inside. As Montero sends that one back. And you can put it on the board. That's a home run for Montero. Montero hit that one about 390 feet, maybe even more. As he got that one, sends a ground ball to Harper Pitts. Robert Herrera, who will reach first safely. Pitts had to charge in for that one, and Herrera just legged that one out.
Right fielder number 10, Brandon Mead.
Which brings up Brandon Mead. As the Pilots have now taken a 2-0 lead over the Generals here in Game 2 in the bottom of the 4th. Meade will lay down a bunt. Lado will field it. Out at first base is Meade with a runner on second.
DH number 13, Richard.
As Richard Tortson, the designated hitter, will come up to bat with a runner on second, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. As that one will drop into left field. Trailer had to run in for that one, couldn't get there in time. Runners on first and third, which will bring up first baseman Connor McMullen.
First baseman number 7, Connor McMullen.
As Shreveport leads 2-0, runners on first and third. Here for Lado, as he comes set, McMullen the batter. Mullen fouls that one off.
Just the bottom of the third.
McMullen with a 1-1 count. Runners on the corners. Lado looking in. Comes set, sends a pickoff over to first base. As Ofrio blocks that one up, runners will stay where they are. 2-1 now the count. Throw over again to first base from Lado. Not in time. 2-1 remains the count. As Lado slipped and fell, but still got it in for a strike. 2-2. Foul ball sent straight back. As the Generals take time calling a first and third play. Runners on the corners, 2-2 the count, 1 out for Lado. Lato steps back on the rubber. Runners will take their leads.
On ours there it is. On this one there might not be.
Yeah, that's why I hate that. That's what oil is. It's like,
Throw over, not in time.
There's like this benefits to the outside, like the only thing you can take a run off, but the good thing you just read right here, not looking at it.
I don't know.
Like the other day you would. The other day you can't see it.
Didn't they look the other? He looked the other and said something wrong. It shows your balls and strikes in the one at LSU.
No, it doesn't.
Runner takes off. Hit and run is executed perfectly. Shreveport still has runners on the corner. 3-0 lead. 1 out here for Lato.
Catcher number 19, Garrett Lambert.
Which will bring up the catcher, Garrett Lambert. Generals have action in the bullpen.
Like this means that. All right. Okay.
And here comes Brent Porsche. He'll come out. And we'll have a call to the bullpen. Coming in is number 24, Cole Fiesel. From Elmer, Louisiana, Holmes Community College, the 6'4 righty coming in relief. He'll have runners on the corner and be working from a 1-0 count, I believe. And we'll take a short break.
Don't test me.
As Fiesel's now in the game, getting ready to face Garrett Lambert. 1-0 count, runners on the corner. Runners on the corners, excuse me. Swing and a miss on the inside half. 1-1 now the count. Lambert shows bunt. Ball misses just outside. Maybe by half of a baseball. That one looked good from up top. 2-1 now the count. Runner still on the corners as Fiesel comes set. And he delivers. That one is roped hard down the third base side in foul territory.
Which roses? Play the song Pink by Aerosmith.
2-2 the count. Changeup misses upstairs.
Oh, that's a good song.
As that one's fouled. Right behind the backstop. 3-2 now the count, excuse me. Changeup that missed upstairs made it 3-2.
Radioactive?
Yeah.
It's time. That's all there is. They were huge when they first came out. What are they doing now?
Count still at 3-2. Runners still on the corners. 1 out. As Fiesel's pickoff attempt is nothing happening. Three and two. Pitch misses low and away. Bases are now loaded. Pilots lead 3-0.
Shortstop number 4, William Breland.
As William Breland now at the plate. As that foul ball goes straight back, 0-1.
Hey, did y'all ever go to this? Well, I guess you did. These games at the fairgrounds. Shreveport Captains were here. They used to love those games.
That's where my parents met, to be honest.
Huh?
That's where my parents met, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Swing and a miss for strike two, 0-2. Now the count. Bases loaded. 1 out. Shreveport holds on to a 3-0 lead.
Whatever is the place. That's the thing to do. Never did.
He said there's about 4,000 people there every night. It's not like it's hard, yeah, 3,000 or 4,000.
That's the past of the stadium.
Yeah. He said it was almost selling out.
Ground ball to shortstop. Sloan flipped that one. Olaf off for the out at second.
Second baseman number
But
31,
couldn't get the feed over to first base to complete
Christensen.
the double play. So the Pilots add another one, 4-0 the lead. Here in the bottom of the fourth, which brings up Oliver Christensen. Once again, runners on the corners with 2 outs.
And those were a blast. I miss those. They were so much fun. They were good, too.
As that one falls in just above the knees for strike 1, 0-1 to Christensen.
That's sad. That's it is kind of funny.
Christensen takes that one on the outside half for strike 2, 0-2.
That 10% is thousands and thousands of people.
Ground ball to Sloan, who flips it to Oliva for the third and final out of the fourth inning. We'll head to the top of the fifth. LSUS leads the Generals of Alexandria 4-0. And we'll be back right after this.
Rest your head, I'll take you high. We won't fade into darkness. Won't let you fade into darkness. Why worry now? You'll be safe. Hold my hand, just in case. And we won't fade into darkness. Fade into darkness. No, we won't fade into darkness. Fade into
Leading off for the Generals in the top of the fifth, the third baseman, number 13, Harper Pitts. He'll look to get things going here as Williams comes set. Ground ball right back to Williams, the pitcher. Flips it over to first base for out number 1. Left fielder Mark Traylor Jr.
Mark Traylor Jr.
That's good.
He'll come up to the plate, looking to get something going for the Generals. Traylor takes ball 1, 1-0 the count. Generals have no runs on 2 hits, no errors. Pilots have 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. As Traylor slaps that one to second base.
But if you're ever sitting, your name will be replaced and sit there.
As Traylor grounds out. PJ Lato, the pitcher.
Pitcher
Or
number 3. PJ
former
Leto
pitcher. He was
Jr.
replaced by Cole Fiesel last inning. Lato will continue to hit for himself, now the designated hitter. Takes that one inside for a strike. Check swing, did he go? No, he did not. One and one, now the count. Split the plate but stayed high. 2-1 the count. Fly ball right side of the field. As that one got lost in the lights. McMullen thought he went out of play, but almost came back and hit him in the head. Leno still hitting 2-2 the count, 2 outs. As Williams comes set. Now he delivers. Ground ball, foul ball. Into the hands of first base coach Pierce Liberta. Fly ball down into the bullpen. Or just out of play of the bullpen, excuse me. Down the right field line. Swing and a miss, strikeout. Goes down Lado. As Shreveport still holds on to the 4-0 lead. Back out comes Fizel. Back out Garrett O'Friel, excuse me. We'll take a quick break and be right back right after this. Jamal Martin standing in. He'll lead things off for the Pilots. Cole Fizel looking in. He'll come set. Leg kicks and delivers. Inside fastball, strike one. Check swing up the middle. In comes Sloan, who bobbles. Gathers and can't get it out. Throws that one away. Sloan bobbled it, threw that one away. O'Friel came rushing down, backing up. Constanet went running for the ball. Martin tried to turn around and run second, but slipped. O'Friel was standing at first, but missed the ball as Constanet tried to get Martin at first. But runner is safe at first nonetheless, no outs. Which brings up Alex Montero, who hit the home run last inning to get things going for the Pilots. Has a runner on first. After a pair of pickoff attempts, Martin still at first. 0-0 the count with 0 outs.
Whatever I was saying.
1-0 the count after that one misses inside. Martin off to a good lead. Fiesel coming set. Catches the inside half, strike one. 1-1 the count. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now the count to Alex Montero. One and two the count. Pickoff attempt gets Martin, as they'll tag him out heading to second. One and two that count to Montero with one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Fiesel will shake off. And now he agrees as he steps off. One ball, two strikes here to Alex Montero. Harper Pitts goes diving to his left, can't come up with it. That one will roll into left field as Montero picks up a single.
Let's go to number 24, Robert Herrera.
As right fielder Robert Herrera will now come to the plate with a runner on first base, one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Cole Fiesel on the mound as he looks in. O'Friel giving the signs. High and inside for ball one. 1-0 the count.
What's your major? You a lawyer? Police officer?
Ball in the dirt blocked up by Garrett O'Friel, who smothers that one. 2-0 the count, one out. Alex Montero waiting at first base. Fiesel digging back in up on the rubber. As that one tips off the end of O'Friel's glove, bounces away. 3-0 now the count. That one falls in for a strike, 3-1. That one misses low and away for ball 4. Herrera will take first. Montero will take second. As Brendan Mead will come to the plate.
Right fielder number 10, Brendan Mead.
As Mead steps in, runners on first and second. Pitching coach Smith, Josh Smith, will come out. He'll have a talk with Fiesel. As there's more action in the bullpen, can't see who it is. Looks like number 18, Brett Brooks. Looks like he's down there warming up. As the umpire comes out trying to break up the meeting on the mound. Runners on first and second. Mead, the left-hander, in the box. Fiesel back on the mound. And Brett Brooks warming up in the bullpen. Fiesel looking in. Checks the runner at second. Checks him again. Ground ball up the middle. Flip to Oliva. Throws over to first base. Safe at first. Once again, runners on the corners.
Now batting number 38, Caleb Lissani.
Now batting number 38, Caleb Lassane. He'll step in, runners on the corners. First and third, Fiesel working with 2 outs. Shreveport holds on to a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the 5th. Ball misses inside. 1-0. Sun is completely down. Lights on the field are shining. It is now a night game. As the clock strikes 7:45 p.m. here in Shreveport, Louisiana, at Sheehy Stadium on the campus of Centenary College, where the neutral red rivalry matchup between the Generals of LSUA and the Pilots of LSU Shreveport are playing here at Centenary due to the rain that occurred late last week. Games were pushed back from Friday, Saturday to Monday and Tuesday. So here we bring you game 2 of today's doubleheader. Generals took game 1, 5-1. And here in the bottom of the 5th of this 9-inning game, LSUS leads 4-0 over LSUA. As Cole Fiesel working with a 2-1 count, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Here to Lassane. Ground ball up the middle to Oliva. Flips it over to Constantin at first base for the third out. 4-0 remains the score here for LSUS on top of LSUA. To the top of the sixth we go. We'll take a short break and be right back. As Oliva leads things off here, swinging in a foul ball straight back. 0-1 the count here in the top of the sixth. Bunting right back to Williams is Oliva. That one will go down all the way down the first base side into the bullpen. Oliva will try for 3, and he will slide in safely. What was a bunt back to Williams turned into Oliva back on the way to third base.
Center fielder number 28, Logan Constantine.
And here comes Logan Constantine now with a runner on third, no outs. Shreveport's coach wants to take a minute. He'll talk it over with the umpire. Not sure what the argument is.
Says Campbell ever. Have you ever seen Campbell get mad? What's he like in practice? Is he scary? Does he know who you are? Hey, Trevor, what's that?
He's like, we got back from that injury. Look, he doesn't even know why I'm pitching. He just knows that I'm not 100%. He's like, he's called it. I was like, yeah, I'm just.
As that one misses low and away, 1-1 now the count to Logan Constantine. Constantine digging in, runner 90 feet away. Shreveport holds on to a 4-0 lead. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 1-2 now the count. As the Generals are trying to get something going with a runner just 90 feet away with no outs. Fly ball down the first base side, drifting, foul. as that foul ball went straight back.
Just get freaking banned. Worse than that.
Like people foul off just supposed to know them or like catch a shot. Yeah, the shots.
Yeah, that would be nuts.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's happened before.
Did we make fun of that?
Dude, can you at least turn the AC down? Like, if you keep it on, just turn it
First baseman number 40, Will Constanet.
Will Myers. Hey, man. Sorry.
Confusion coming down as Coach Porsche wants to have a word. The umpire shot down Coach Porsche fairly quickly. Has listened to every word that the Shreveport coach had to say. Porsche came out for a quick question and was immediately shut down. So now one out, runner on third, Will Constanet, now the batter.
Coach, I guess you don't listen to the grass. Listen to school.
Ground ball up the middle will score one.
He actually knows what he's talking about.
Which will bring up number 20, Ziggy Sloan.
Shortstop number 20, Ziggy Sloan.
I don't know, but one time I was doing a game with Bird, Billado, and some other Canadian boy, but
Slaps that one down the right field side, but hooking foul and out of play.
I met Billado.
0-1 the count.
And then there was another guy, he was from Canada. Yeah, remember him?
Oh, there's a lot of them. Jim Martell, maybe?
That is what he was.
Yeah. He got it for them. Just his visa ran up, and he's staying here another 6 months after it happened.
Are you kidding me?
And his visa ran up at the end of the day.
0-2 the count, runners on first.
Did he get that fixed?
Just outside, 1-2.
I bet you he was stretched out.
Yeah, but he said besides that, okay, I might just go into Slagwood, which is north of Edmonton, and not British Columbia, Alberta. So I said, what are you gonna do today? I'm gonna make snow. So you're gonna make snow? Yeah, it's like high burn stuff. I said, yeah. So I said, how much do you get? He said, $5,000 a day. $1,000 a day. He said,
Yeah, but Canada tax for Billado.
he said, yeah, he said, what? He said, we'll work about, I don't know how many months, just whatever.
As Sloan goes down looking on 3 fastballs. 2 outs, runners on first, which brings up Trey Caswell.
It'll be a lot.
Right fielder number 9, Trey Coswell.
They said he's gonna probably walk away somewhere between 30 and 40,000. He's only gonna work for like 3 or 4 months.
Ball inside, gets away from Lambert,
What did he do? Can we come knock on his
but Costanet will stay on first.
Way worse is they sent a letter, but, because when he goes to leave, it's in their system that because he has to go through customs before he leaves the country. Or like customs.
It says that you entered that country.
Yeah. Well,
Ball high and inside, 2-0 now the count to Caswell. Caswell looking in with a runner on first base. Williams leg kicks and delivers low. 3-0 now the count. 2 outs, LSUS leads 4-1. That one crosses the outer half of the plate for strike 1. 3-1 now the count.
If they listen,
Here to Trey Caswell. Swing and a miss, a big swing. Fills up the count, 3-2 with 2 outs. That one's hit up the middle. That'll be a single. Costanet will stop at second, which will bring up Garrett O'Friel. He'll take off the shin guards, and he'll come up to the plate.
Catcher number 5, Garrett O'Friel.
Fly ball center field. Back goes the center fielder. That one will bounce off the wall. One will come in. Two will come in. Costanet and Caswell. And this one's 4-3. We are back at a ball game. Martin went straight back trying to pick up that one. O'Friel got a hold of a high fastball and sent that one hopping the wall in center field.
Harper Pitts.
Which will bring up Harper Pitts, the third baseman from Austin, Texas. Concordia University of Austin is where he transferred from. Pitts with a man on second, 4-3. Shreveport holds on to the lead at the moment. Wild pitch gets away. As Ross Dirk, the courtesy runner, will take third. Two and two the count here to Harper Pitts with a runner on third, tying run at third. Williams comes set. Leg kicks and delivers. Outside, full count. Williams comes set, 3-2. Kisses the corner for the strikeout. Pitts goes down looking. We'll take a short break as Fiesel's back out on the mound. And as of right now, action in the bullpen is relatively quiet. We'll take a short break and be right back right after this. Leading things off, the first baseman, Connor McMullen. He'll step in to face Fiesel here in the bottom half of the 6th. Ground ball to Pitts, who one hops it into Costanet for the first out of the bottom of the 6th.
Catcher number 19, Garrett Lambert.
And here comes the catcher, Garrett Lambert, with one out, here to face Fiesel. Harper Pitts, who came in as a first baseman, has now made the transition to third base. For those who are tuning in, just wondering what's going on. And Will Costanet is at first base. One and two the count to Lambert. Here with one out. Fiesel steps back and delivers. Fly ball. As Breland grounds out to the shortstop, Ziggy Sloan throws it over to Costanet. That'll be the third out of the bottom half of the frame, which will bring the Generals up in the top of the 7th. Williams is back out on the mound. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. As Mark Traylor Jr. will come up to the plate. Traylor's been struggling tonight at the plate, looking to let one loose here. As the Generals trail the Pilots 4-3 in the top of the 7th.
Left fielder number 24, Mark Traylor Jr.
Traylor bunts one down the first base side. He can fly. As trailer dropped that one out, Lambert couldn't come up with a clean lane.
See me? I was doing it.
Tried to throw it on the inside half of the bag.
DH
Couldn't come.
number 2,
McMullen couldn't
PJ
come up with
Leto
that one.
Jr.
So trailer bunts one, safe at first. Lato Jr. now at the box from Tampa, Florida. Fastball outside, 1-0.
Kevin's pretty good pitcher.
He's doing it. He's on. If
High and outside, 2-0. Fastball finding the zone, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Lato. In the top of the 7th, Shreveport leads 4-3. Mark Trailer Jr. stands at first base. He is the tying run. Lato swings, fly ball. Right field charging in. And that one will be caught for out number 1.
Second baseman number 1, Trace Oliva.
As Oliva comes up to the plate. 1 out runner on first.
All my service hours, I can eat off campus lunch tomorrow. Hell, got 5 weeks of school.
First pitch will be in there for a strike, 0-1.
And next week's gonna be a short week because Good Friday. I really forgot everything. Oh yeah.
That one will miss low. 1-1 now the count.
Friday.
With 1 out.
We'll be on the beach.
With Shreveport. Kevin Williams pitching on the mound.
Out for summer.
Wearing their gold jerseys and white pants.
We're going down to Fort Lauderdale.
LSUA wearing the purple tops, gray bottoms. As that one's hit up the middle.
Double play.
As trailer slid into second. Gets called for interference. That'll be a double play. Porsche is out to talk to the umpire. Trailer just slid in a second. Didn't look like he went in there with any intent or anything. May have overslid just a little bit, but wasn't a hard slide. Gets called for interference. So that'll double up Oliva.
I had my own version of Big Green Tractor, but I can't see it.
And the Generals are back out with Cole Fiesel on the mound. 4-3 still the lead in the bottom of the 7th.
How long have you and your girlfriend?
As we take a short break. Porsche still arguing out there, trying to plead his case.
I didn't ask her out on New Year's Eve that face, so I waited a week.
As those two will stop their discussion. Fiesel back out there. O'Friel getting ready to throw down a second to get this inning going. Leading things off, number 31, second baseman Oliver Christensen from Coral Springs, Florida.
I got grandkids on the way.
Christensen will take a timeout as he digs back in. Looks down to Fiesel. Fiesel looking into O'Friel.
Knock on the door. Goo goo gaga.
First one drops in. Ball one, low and away.
Like 50 years old and a 25-year-old daughter comes to your door.
Let's keep Chesney something.
I made it up. Like, really? What song?
That's a good song.
Ball two. 2-0 now the count here to Christensen.
No, he wakes up and the daughter is 25, like his baby's grown up. What I'm talking about is you're like a grown man and a little girl you didn't know you had knocking your window.
Fly ball, Oliva going over to it. We'll catch that one for the first out.
Yeah, that's no shot. Only gave 2-0.
Center fielder number 1, Jamal Martin.
Which will bring up center fielder number 1, Jamal Martin. As Martin steps in. Fiesel looking in.
I had a girlfriend for 6 months and we've been broken up a week and I just don't give a shit.
Martin trying to bunt, can't get in there. 0-1 as it says he didn't hold up. Line drive up the middle into center field. Constantine will come up and grab that and throw it in. One out in the bottom of the 7th. Here comes the big guy, Alex Montero. Montero put one 388, 390 earlier today.
Talk about a good time, dude. This eating Mexican shit dick, you can get your hands on it. Call it to Mexican.
So yeah, let me ask you
Texas
something.
all over.
They cook the best chips and hot sauce you've ever had.
Oh, man, it's hot, man.
Chips are good. Where they make like enchiladas in them? It's Mexican for his wife, whatever. His girl.
No, my girlfriend can cook. My mom can't. Let me tell you, that's a good Mexican.
Hey, your girlfriend's?
My girlfriend's mom.
She can cook? What, your girlfriend?
No.
She like put something in the oven.
Talking about
Talking loud.
After a pair of pickoff attempts, which were no good, Montero takes ball one, 1-0.
Says Mark Israel like all by himself, or he go with the team. Mark, he drive himself up there.
Check swing, did he hold up? Yes, he did. 2-0 now the count.
How would you? No, technically he's getting paid. He rode with the team. He gets free travel and free expenses, but he's still getting paid.
As that one's roped down to Pitts. Pitts will hold on to it. That one was a line shot. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Porsche will come out, signal down to the bullpen. The night is done for Fiesel. Runners on first and second, and in comes Corey Galden.
Say the chips
Galden being briefed on the situation, and he'll begin to throw his warm-up pitches. So we'll let Galden get accumulated, and we'll take a step back and let him get eased in here. Runners on first and second. Shreveport holding on to a 4-3 lead here in the bottom of the seventh. And we'll be right back.
Left fielder number 24, Robert Herrera.
And here comes Robert Herrera, who will have his turn now with runners on first and second with the new pitcher Corey Galden in the game. Galden working out of the stretch. One out here in the bottom of the seventh. As Herrera will call time, stepping out. He'll step back in, and he's ready to go. Ball high and away, 1-0.
How many Yankees in East Texas? Actually, Dan's your headrunner Yankees. Yeah, all the time. Just because Dan's is in it. Only about 7.
Ground ball up the middle. Sloan flipped to Oliva. Oliva bare hands it, throws it over to Costanet for the double play. So double play stops the bleeding. We'll have a reliever from Shreveport. We'll get you that name in a minute. As we take a break, Generals back in the Funhouse. LSUA baseball here on the Generals Network.
Serena is pitching now.
As number 17, Reno Dupuy, from Lafayette, Louisiana, went to Turlings Catholic High School. Now in to pitch for Shreveport. And here comes Oliva. Lead things off here in the top of the 8th, with the Generals trailing by 1, 4-3.
Second baseman number 1, Trace Oliva.
As Trace gets plunked again, he'll take a trip down to first, which will bring up Logan Constantine.
Second fielder number 28, Logan Constantine.
Yeah, you can either have it on or off.
So you have a pause and they.
Swinging and a miss for strike 1, 0-1. Slider on the inside, 1-2 now the count. Pickoff attempt, nothing happening. Trace Oliva back in there safely. Castanet stands on deck. Line shot to third base. That one gets bobbled and thrown away as that one goes out of play.
First baseman number 40.
Runners now on second and third with no outs. With Castanet now batting. Generals trail by 1. Castanet fly ball into right field. Oliva standing on third. Tagging up is Oliva, and he'll come up standing.
Shortstop.
So Generals have tied it up.
Ziggy Sloan.
Which brings up Ziggy Sloan. Umpires are talking it over. Not sure what they're looking down at. Trying to figure something out. As we try to slowly figure out what's going on. Umpires are looking down at their pens and papers. And we're all tied up 4-4 here in the top of the 8th. Generals have gotten one across. As Ziggy Sloan now in the box. Up the middle, that one's caught, but Constantine gets back in time. For 2 outs, 4-4 ball game. Here comes Trey Caswell. As Caswell steps into the box, runner on second. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. 4-4 ball game, brand new game. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Swinging and a miss, strike 2, 0-2 the count. Swinging and a miss, strike 3. That one's thrown down to first for the final out. Brand new game here as Costanets sacrifice fly ball scored Oliva. And that one scored the 4th and run to tie it all up. Corey Galden back up on the mound for the bottom half of the 8th. We'll try to toss up a 0 here and get the Generals back into the house to get things going here in the 9th. We'll take a brief intermission and be right back right after this. Which will bring up Brandon Mead. Mead will lead things off here in the brand new tied game 4-4. Here to face Corey Galden. Galden, one of the go-to guys out of the pen. As Mead shows bunt, pulls back and takes strike 1. Inside half of the plate, just misses for a ball, 1-1. Shows bunt again, pulls back for strike 2, 1-2 now the count. As that one bounces in, 2-1. Excuse me, 2-2 the count. Just missing outside. 3-2 now the count. Here to Meade.
What's the ACT score getting LSU?
Ground ball to Oliva, who flips it over to first base.
Ole Miss was a 22. Mississippi State was a 19.
Most is like 18.
Just the same.
That's where I go.
Now batting number 38, Caleb Lassane.
As Caleb Lassane will come up to the plate. As Lassane showed her bunt, turned right back around and took strike one. Both bullpens are quiet, 4-4 the game. Here with the count 0-1 with one out.
He's like that guy who plays in Steve. Like, you're like, what the fuck is this guy? Like, he's a truck. They're not.
As Porsche didn't think there was an attempt to move, Lassane will stay at first base.
Connor McMullen.
As McMullen is now at the plate with one out runner on first. Here in the bottom of the eighth. Fly ball in the right field. That one is drifting foul, as it will land foul.
Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go with bad planning.
So, first thing I was start playing with that. But they already are. It's like good thing.
So here we go with bad planning. They're going to tell me that I did this.
McMullen stands in 0-1 the count, one out. Meade on
Will thought it was funny.
Lassane at first, excuse me. Strike two, as McMullen looks at that one. 0-2 the count, one out runner on first. 4-4 is the ball game, as the Pilots are out hitting the Generals 9-6 here in the bottom of the eighth. As that one misses just a bit outside, maybe by half a baseball or so. But it was sure close enough to pull the string. Umpire just didn't do it. As that fly ball sent into right field, Caswell underneath it, as he'll catch that one for out number two. As the catcher Garrett Lambert back in the box with two outs, runner on first, here in the bottom half of the eighth. Lassane holds it first. He thought about it but stopped.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I didn't let you think about it. It's super overall. That's legit.
As Golden's pickoff attempt doesn't get there in time.
I didn't even see
Lassane back safely. as that one crosses the plate for a strike. Runner takes off. Hit and run is on and executed. As Lambert puts that one right into left field. Taylor Lockwood will pinch run. And William Breland go-ahead run stands on second base. William Breland at the plate. Time is called. Foul ball into the screen. 0-1 the count. That one paints the outside half. 0-2 now the count. Swinging and a miss, strike three. As the Pilots go down with nothing happening in the bottom frame of the eighth, we'll bring the Generals up in the top half of the ninth. All tied up 4-4. We'll see if the Generals can get something going here before sending it to the bottom half of the frame right back into the hands of the Pilots. Reno Dupuy back on the mound for the Pilots. As we take a short timeout and be right back right after this. As the catcher, Garrett Ofrio, will look to get things going for the Generals.
Garrett Ofrio.
Ofrio swinging, slow chopper to third base. As that one will go across the diamond for out number one. Montero threw that one over to McMullen. Which brings up Harper Pitts,
Third baseman number 13.
the third baseman from Austin, Texas. Who takes strike one there. 0-1 the count with one out. Swinging and a miss on that one, strike two. Looked like he tried to attack a changeup as he would a fastball.
Craig did. That's enough of a lot of planning.
Pitts held back his swing, tried to check it, and held it back before his barrel of bat crossed the plane to the plate. 1-2 the count. Swinging and a miss for strike three. Mark Traylor Jr., the big guy. Left fielder, he'll come up to the plate.
Left fielder number 34, Mark Traylor Jr.
Watches that one go by. Ball one, 1-0. Traylor put a bunt down and beat it out last time up to the plate. As he swings and in foul territory, that one will go. Drifting out of play.
Greg, you recommended that like 4 times in one night.
1-1 the count with 2 outs. Here to Mark Traylor. Swinging and a miss. Strike two. Traylor watches that one go by. Strike three. To the bottom of the half of the ninth we go. All tied up 4-4. And Shreveport's coming up. If they can put one across the board, they'll win. If not, to extras we go. Golden back on the mound. We'll take a short time out and be right back. First pitch goes right by for strike one. 0-1 now the count. To Oliver Christensen. Dribbles it over to Ziggy Sloan, who can't come up with that one. And the ball trickles out of the glove of Costanet and into the dugout at first base. So Christensen will reach second base safely. Runner on second. No outs. as Brent Porsche will come out to the mound. He'll have a word with the players. Runner on second, no outs. Here for LSUS, who is the home team. 4-4 ball game. Still no action in either bullpen. 4-4 ball game. Corey Galden on the mound. Runner on second, no outs. As Christensen hit a slow roller up in the middle towards the shortstop, Ziggy Sloan threw it across the diamond, just tipped off Constanet's glove and trickled into the dugout. Constanet trying to get there before it went out of play. But we got ourselves a ball game, which these two programs usually throw. Last year the teams split series, so good to see them back in the thick of it again. Pickoff attempt not in time.
Yeah, this is for all the balls.
Never told me anything.
Nope. Never watched baseball before in my life.
I just daydream.
Corners are in. Middle infield is back for the Generals. Squaring to bunt there is Jamal Martin. 0-1 the count. Martin looking down at Galden. Galden looking in to Garrett O'Friel, the catcher. Gives the signs. Galden comes set and delivers. Bunting and a foul there for Jamal Martin. 0-2 is now the count.
Oliver and Jamal.
Runner on second here. 0-2 the count to Martin. No outs for LSU Shreveport. As Galden shows an inside move. No throw. High and inside, 1-2 now the count, with no outs here to Jamal Martin. Fly ball right field, back goes Caswell. Excuse me, Ross Dirk now playing right field. Tagging is Christensen. Christensen, the winning run. Now on third base. Montero will be intentionally walked. First and third, now the runners for Shreveport. Now batting Robert Herrera.
Left fielder number 24, Robert.
They will intentionally walk Herrera, which will load the bases. They will walk the bases loaded to get to Parkman. They will walk the bases loaded to get to Brendan Mead. So bases loaded, 1 out. Winning run 90 feet away for Shreveport.
So he's just gonna basically steal home.
Yeah, and if he doesn't get it down, then I'm gonna.
As the Generals will take out Ross Dirk and re-enter Trey Caswell, who will be used as the extra infielder. So they have 3 on the right side, 2 on the left side, and 2 outfielders who are now playing the gaps. Bases loaded, 1 out, winning run 90 feet away. Galden sets and delivers. Swinging and a miss is Mead. 0-1 the count.
Make sure. Heck, you just throw it, just pop it up way out there.
Galden looking in. And he comes set. Just a bit outside, 1-1, 1 out. 4-4 ball game.
Walk off wall. Oh yeah. Or if he hits it, walk off wall.
Galden comes set, looks in, and delivers. Mead's ball, that's foul. 1-2 now the count. Generals here right now are looking for a ground ball, something they can turn a double play with. But the trick now up the middle is doing it so no one gets caught up with the extra infielder, making sure everyone's out of each other's way. The communication up the middle right here is important. Just a case of a hard hit ball up to Ziggy Sloan or to Trey Caswell. 2-2 now the count, as that one's high and outside. Galden delivers. High fly ball. Mark Trailer underneath it. He'll throw it in. Won't get there in time. Shreveport will win game 2 on a sacrifice fly. The appeal at third base is he was good. So Generals will lose game 2. They'll split game 1 on a 5-4 loss, but win game 1 5-1. That's all for game 1, night 1, here at Centenary College. Tomorrow's first pitch will be at 1 p.m., and that'll be game 1 of today's doubleheader. I'm Kyle Beatty bringing you Generals baseball live from Centenary College, Sheehy Stadium. Generals drop game 2 to the Pilots 5-4. As we'll see everyone tomorrow night, we wish you all a good night and hope you'll tune in tomorrow. Thank you and good night.